Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, it was a fantastic show. You're really missing out. It's always fun this time of year. But hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe today as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Mary, good to see you. Hope you've had a fantastic day as well. And let's go ahead and swap to the old desktop view. We're already in. Hey, how you doing? I won't lie, I've spent the past, when did we start stream? 10 minutes ago? I've actually been playing the whole time. I just had it muted. Let's go ahead and bump our volume back up. About 50. Okay. So, what I was doing, as you can see, the plastic is moving much faster now. I went down to our oil refinery way down here. We have dismantled crates that I guess I'm going to have to go pick up as a result. I did not realize I was dropping those along the way. That's unfortunate. But we were going down the line, getting all of the rubber and the plastic conveyor belts upgraded to tier 5 because they were tier 3, I believe, and they were moving like it. So I went back, upgraded those, upgraded the production of rubber and plastic to kind of keep up with the current demand. And yeah, that's everything we were doing off stream. Then I guess also off stream I did work on, we're gonna have to come through and get all these crates so they get off my fucking map. I did work on upgrading our production values, and by that I mean, can I even hit this fucking crate? Come on. I went to a few machines, dropped in some power shards, and I think I put some sloops into a couple of them. Can I even fucking get this one? Are you serious right now? We're gonna have to delete this section of pipe? I guess so. That's annoying. I believe that was Pipeline Mach 1. I'm not really keen on upgrading that right now. Alright. So it was just kind of to make sure that things are proceeding apace when it comes to a few of our items. They weren't going as fast as I wanted them to, so I went ahead and upgraded them. And yeah, as a result, we should see some higher production all around. There will be some things that we're gonna have to clean up tonight. We're still getting overloaded with nitrogen at the nitrogen. What do I call that area? I forget. Fucking hold on. Where's it called? Nitro Fuel City. Yeah, we're still kind of overload on a few things there, so we'll have to hopefully see if we can get all that under production. And thank you so much for the tier 1 sub kill there. Support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much, man. I know I'm very curious to see what nuclear pasta is like, because we're gonna be serving it up sooner rather than later. My ideal goal would be to get that going tonight, but we'll see. Looks like the plastic is slowing down a touch. Oh, looks like it's, ooh, those are some pretty big gaps. Interesting. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're going back this way, because I need to figure out why there are gaps. It could be like, I don't think anything's running out. This will be a good test, though. Let's go see. It could just be because beforehand everything was kind of backed up. But there's also a strong possibility that we're just kind of running out of oil up here with how we have everything set up. I cannot wait to never have to come back here again. I'm getting the feeling that it's the latter. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw, and we've got nuclear power plants ready to go. We already got 2 up and running, and we're going to be getting a lot more water up to our nuclear area today to try to get that even higher. Our production right now has us overloaded on uranium fuel rods, so I'm not really worried about that. Ultimately, the only issue is the water. And what I'm going to end up doing is this lake over here, I'm going to start pumping it to over here. It's going to take a lot, but you know, it's going to be worth it. We need more water as it is if I'm going to start making rocket fuel, because I do have a new recipe for that. I think it needs water, and I know that our nitric acid needs water. Let's see here. Any of these running out of oil? It's not that one. That one's getting low. Aha! That's the gap. These 2. Okay, so very easy solution in this fucking mess of pipes. Just go ahead and bump that up. Is this one back here the one getting drained? Yes, it is. Bump that up. Okay. Now, yeah, we're still like, obviously we're seeing dips here all over the place, but we're still safely about 4,000 away. I want to see this hit a point where it's catching up pretty regularly. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Both these are struggling. Here. The flow rate on this continues to be high. Yeah, the flow rate's not the issue. Well, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's caught up. Let's see. Kinda. There's a bit of a stagger where they kind of fall behind, unfortunately. I don't think ultimately it's gonna cause any real issues. I would just prefer it not do that, obviously. Crazy thing is, those are overproducing on oil. I think it's just because they're having to stop. I think I know how I can fix this. Okay. Okay. No comfortable way to do that. What if we put it right here? For those that are wondering, yes, I know it's a mess back here, and this area is a, you know, make it work and then get out kind of situation. So if there's this, then the oil has to keep pumping. I don't think this is needed, but I'm going to do it anyways. My paranoia kicking in at full speed. I wonder if we need another one of these. It's staying pretty steady on the flow rate. Then we get like right here and it's struggling. Maybe we do. Looks like that was a good play. Okay. We want to see this one fill up. Which I don't know if it will. That one's, these two are trying. Alrighty, let me come down here. Let me look at this. Is this? This is still producing faster than it can lose oil. Same with this one. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Have the plastic for it. What if we do that? Should get more oil flowing out. But that will help a little bit if I had more plastic. Well, you know what? Let's say that. And there's literally plastic being produced right here. I can try to grab some as it goes by. Come on. I think we got enough here. Really, I just wanted to upgrade those main ones. Alright, so the flow rate is staying at 600 on this one. That one's capping off. That one's going pretty high. That one's full. That one's full. That one's getting full. Hey, there we go. All right, we fixed it. Okay, and I imagine the rubber is fine. 50, 50. Yep. We could stand to overclock these a little bit more, probably. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I did not upgrade this one at all. Come down here and see how the oil's looking. It's still good. Good test is coming down here, seeing how these are pumping out. That one is, I think that's our worst one, so it's always going to be struggling. That one's doing not great, but it's fine. Come over here. Check these. That one's keeping a steady supply, and that one is getting tapped. The thing is, I don't know if these are ever going to hit a point where they run out. We're definitely not seeing it. I think we've probably just stretched the oil here to its limit. All right. Well, let's go. Let me double check one last time on the plastic. I see it's flowing pretty well. 50, 50, 50. 50. Okay. Wonder if it's the plastic down here that's suffering the most. Oh, it's 50. Okay. Nope. Everything's good. We could probably stand to speed those up, but I don't think we're in that much of a need for plastic. Does this conveyor belt need to be sped up? No, it's fine. Okay. Anyways, let's go back home finally. So, that's out of the way. Yeah. Let's go home. Not bothering to upgrade the rest of the conveyor belts. I don't really think it's needed. So, last night at the end of stream, we unlocked particle accelerators, which opens up the last stage of our entire production, which is nuclear pasta. At least for phase 4, obviously. And to get that underway, we're going to need to upgrade our nuclear power plants a little bit, and by that I mean we need more water. Gotta stay hydrated, because we're also going to be in need of water to make our nitric acid, which is what we're going to need for plutonium. So all in all, we got some work to do. The game plan, as I mentioned a little bit ago, hit spacebar, is essentially to come over here to this lake, and we're going to fill this with water extractors. And we are going to run the water all the way towards the nitrogen plant. What I might end up doing is making like a separate building for water. And then just kind of feed that down and around as needed. I don't think that's a bad idea. It'll be harder for me to kind of like calculate. No, I don't think it'd actually be harder to calculate. Real quick as I'm going by, let's take a look around here, make sure everything is proceeding apace. Okay. Running out of silica again, as expected. Yep. It is what it is. But we're still making our casings pretty frequently. Oh, I bet that's why. Because I'm guessing back here, it's not been able to produce anything. No. So when this gets backed up, so the silica basically runs dry. The problem is on the, well, we're not maxed out on any scrap yet, but we're gonna get there again. That's fine. As long as everything is feeding into the train as needed, we're good. Okay, let's come up here. We're going to go ahead and flush that fluid buffer. I think that's fine. Okay. These batteries we should never really have to worry about the batteries. We probably don't even need as many batteries as we're making. Yeah, those just feed into there. Okay, everything's good here. So, next step, we're gonna take stock on some of our project items. Make sure they're heading into production, and then we're off to the races. Okay. Plastic and rubber are flowing. That's what we love to see. If we see any backups, it should be up here. Yep, you can already see the rubber is backed up, but that's good. That's not a bad problem to have. And that's why we have this kind of like little pseudo material storage. Go ahead and come this way. Rubber's backed up. How's the plastic looking? Let's see. We are still running out of plastic. Fuck indeed. How you doing, Machiavelli? Welcome on in, bud. I think it's going to start catching up, though, because what we're seeing is this is full. Oh, crystal oscillators. Well, we're always glad to see it. Hopefully the day is going okay for you, man. If not, hopefully tomorrow goes a little bit better for you. Iron plates are the issue here. Up the production, let's go. That's at a fucking standstill. Screws could be higher as well, it looks like. Okay, let's feed into here. We're going to go ahead and drop the stack in so we can keep that producing. Oh no. So the sleep schedule's thrown entirely out of whack now, huh? It's never a good feeling, man. Looks like we actually are going to need more plastic in production. Go figure. If I can get summer sloops, it won't be that much of an issue. If I can just like throw the summer sloops in here. Because we do need our supercomputers. If we come up here, motors are doing okay, I think. Oh yeah, oh fuck. We've been producing plenty of motors. The heat sinks, not doing too great. The fused frames are though. And I think now that we're here, I would like to get the summer sloops to make this easier. There we go. We should have enough to start working on that. We'll come upgrade that production later. That is part 3 for the project. Could be done tonight. Probably won't be, but it could be. Let's make our way over here, check on these. Okay. What ran out here? Didn't run out, but we're almost tapped on it. That's our adaptive control units. Okay. So we need 500 of those. That's 100, 200, 300, almost 400. So that's almost done. Need 500 of these. That's 100, 200, 250. Okay. And those are well stocked. Let's come see what we can do about these adaptive control units. Okay, they'll be back here. What is the hold up? Yeah, all right. Let's drop those in manually. Are those noodles? I could go for some noodles. Okay, drop those in there. This, we can speed this shit up. This is why we went around collecting slugs last night, is because we can come, you know, see issues like this and just artificially inflate the numbers. Get those adaptive control units back under production because we're still going to need a few of those. All right, so that's everything taken care of here. Now, for the real headache, over here. I have a feeling in the time that we spent flying around and everything, this has gotten backed up. I'm almost certain of it. Let's see. Aluminum casings, not yet. Sheets, kinda. Liquid nitrogen, not yet. All right, so easy solution to this one. Just come over here, start feeding some of these sheets away so we can get everything else under here. I bet the train's about full, or this train depot. Oh, fuck. This is why we're setting up a drone station here, though, to help deal with the overflow. Okay. Those are going to feed into here. We're going to go ahead and get rid of the awesome sink. This is something I set up last night off stream to kind of get rid of a few extra things. Okay. So, a drone station. Do we have the materials for it right now? We have to go pick some up. Okay. Going to stack these. The rise of the machines is pretty much, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, pretty much the machines will be rising up. I think I don't want to take that off just yet. Okay, let me come back down here. Yeah, I think we can actually take it off now. Okay. It's interesting. I wonder, are we still kind of full up on coal? Kinda? The thing is, it is eventually going to get tapped. So where is this coal node at? Where are we feeding this coal in from? That's the real question. Kind of backtracking for a second here. All the way down there. Okay. We're going to throw some shards in that. Okay. Yeah, we need to set up a drone station for our overflow. Problem is, I don't know where I'm going to send that overflow. The obvious answer is the warehouse, but we don't really need it. I'll have to see. Okay, real quick, how are we looking? This is still getting maxed out. What does it need a faster conveyor belt? It's very true. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Much better. I don't really think that one's getting a lot of use. I'm going to take a guess. Oh, no. Interesting. I'm going to keep upgrading this, but it looks like... So originally, this overflow point... Okay, I think upgrading the conveyor belt is what's helping here. Yeah. So we had kind of, I guess, ran like our overflow point for coal was just outright tapped because of the demand beyond that point. But it's not that we were running out of coal. It's that so much is in use that everything else couldn't keep up. But if all this is sped up, then the problem should essentially take care of itself. Oh, there's the train. Bye, train. What the fuck is this conveyor belt? I don't know what it was, but it's gone now. Mosey on down here. Okay. The weird thing is, that's not where we were getting our coal from over here, though, was it? Huh. Well, it's flowing faster, so I guess it was. Somewhere along the line, whatever I did helped, because now this is outpacing our coal usage here. So we'll take it. All right. Oh, we could probably take that off. There we go. Yep. It's still trying to catch up. Good Lord. I have 3 extra containers of just fucking nitrogen gas right now. Alright, so let's get our drone parts. Particle accelerators, good fucking god, dude. That's gonna be a process. Alright. Worry about that later though. Looking good here, looking good across the board. Okay. Let's see. This isn't quite full yet. It's getting there, but it's not quite there yet. Alright, so we need modular frames, I think it was, and computers. Modular frames. Yeah. I think we're going to do 2 ports here. There we go. Part of me is concerned about how much is going into the awesome sink, but I think it's fine. All right. By the way, we did another round of hard drive scans last night. Uranium fuel unit. I don't think I really care about this. We don't really have the crystal oscillators to use. Nope. So we're going to rescan. Electromagnetic connection. It's not great, but it's better than this, I think. Is it? I guess we can just go ahead and take that. All right. As a side note, though, I have this info saved in my personal Discord. Okay, there we go. And let me paste that there for my own reference. So, we have a new recipe for rocket fuel. Originally, the recipe that, like the first recipe we got, I didn't like it. I wasn't going to bother. The new one, though, is fuel, nitrogen, sulfur, and coal. The only downside is we've got to find a way to get coal over here without an issue. But I think I can figure that out without too much of a problem. Is anything being held up here, I wonder? The heat sinks. The copper sheets. Speed that shit up. Yeah. There's one bottle of Everclear. Fair enough. You know, it's a southern staple, isn't it? All right. Let's see here. At least in terms of our heat sinks, we're doing okay. I guess what I'm going to need to do... I'm going to have to go hunting for some sloops again. But I could also... Was not wanting to do this, but I think I can. Merger. That is tight. Where do I have an open spot? Yaha! Copper sheets. That should keep up with demand pretty easily now. So let's see here. If we see it get to the point where it has two extra stored each time, like that. Alright, it's still going to be stuttering. That's fine, though. I think that's fine. Got a shipment coming in. Alright. That's going to end up getting backed up again, but that's alright. So, drone port. We're going to call this port Nitro Exports. There we go. Trying to think. The easiest way to do this would be to send it over here. I guess what I could do as well . Series of roasts of Magic the Gathering cards on YouTube. Well, you know, that's the beauty of YouTube. Sometimes you just stumble into shit that, like, you you had no clue you'd be entertained by, but next thing you are. Like there's a YouTuber that I've watched a good bit of recently named Any Austin, and he makes some of the strangest videos I've ever seen, but I love it. Like the video that wrote me in was a video called Morrowind Doesn't Have Rivers. And it seems like a really weird title, but it's like I think it's like a 20-30 minute breakdown of how everything they list as a river on the map of Morrowind in Elder Scrolls 3 is actually not a river. Like it cannot be classified as a river. And it's fucking fascinating. I don't know why. I think what we want to do... Right? I agree. We need a building for what I would call exports, I think. That would be the easiest way to do this. Like, I'm looking at what we have here and I'm thinking like, could this be used at all? We're overflowed on so much shit here. Could it be used? Would I want to dismantle our entire system here for the sake of that? I mean, the thing is, ultimately, like... This was a neat idea that I just don't think worked. Like, there's too many choke points. I think... What I'm thinking is actually something that would probably be better to do once we have the particle accelerators and shit set up to where we can be running the final item for phase 4 without thinking about it. What I'm thinking is something that I don't want to think about, but I think is probably going to be the best idea. And that is a huge overhaul of our system here. But like the more I look at it, like I didn't want to do it, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, you know, there's a lot I could do. And I think unfortunately it would involve drone ports, the thing I said I didn't want to really bother upgrading. But I feel like we're gonna go and drop that there. I feel like it's probably a good idea to do it. Are we out of heat sinks now? We're getting there. How about back here? No, this is still backed up on motors, so nothing to worry about there. That's full of rubber. Okay. The thing is, where would I do something like that? It's the kind of project that would need... It would need a ton of space. I could do like build up to like right here, right? Put it on like posts and then just have like, make sure it's not in the way of this bad boy, of course. Just have it elevated. So, because what I'm considering is, so how we have conveyor belts running from every location, what if instead it was drones? Because right now we're producing a fuck ton of batteries, right? I could rework the entire drone setup to where one drone takes the batteries from there, drops them off up there at a big, you know, fucking fuck you in the sky, or, you know, at an elevated level. And then instead of like the drones fucking doing like a three-way dance to get over here or over there, they could all come from that location. Yeah, maybe. No. The problem with that is too, they can't move a lot of stacks at once, which it means when it's up and running, it's good. But for like something like our current situation here, where everything is backed up to shit, it would not do us a ton of good. But anyways, these are problems for me to think over. We need to get a new power plant up. And we need to get these processing out of here. So real quick, as a temporary measure, emphasis on temporary, come over here. We're gonna do get a couple more storage units up. Like right here. Right there. Can I build a drone right now? I need to make an auto miner, don't I? Yep, and get some motors. So to get all the excess nitrogen out of there, or at least, you know, for now, we're gonna get all of that processing down here. Did I get another hard drive scanned? There we go. Need to make one portable miner. We need to get rid of all the excess steel beams in my inventory because I picked up way too many. With some of these. There we go. A little bit cleaner. Okay. And we needed motors. Instead. And what I think what we could do, if I reworked the system, what I could do is, I don't think I'm ever going to need, like on a personal usage standpoint, I don't think I'm ever going to need more than one double container of anything ever. But with everything we have in production, we're overflowing on so much. It would be better if I could have like kind of like some kind of storage system set up for maybe not every material, but every couple of materials. I don't know. These are the things I think about. This is the kind of shit that's keeping me up at night. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, this port is going to the warehouse. Okay. So let's make drone. Turbo fuel work? Yes, it will. Let's come over here real quick. I'm pretty sure nothing should ever be feeding back into the warehouse. So we should never have a concern about things leaving from this location. Yeah. If I can get the particle accelerator shit going tonight, then I think we'll definitely be aiming to work on like an actual drone port. I kind of hate that that's the idea I'm going with right now, but I also think it'd be really fucking good for us. Can I fit a merger anywhere right there? Trying to also get rid of our excess aluminum sheets. Okay. We're going to do a splitter right here. And we'll just do that for right now. Clean all this shit up later. Hey there, gamer. How you doing? Welcome on in. We should see. Is it going to be heading back this way? There it goes. All that's draining into here. It's weird to me that any supercomputers are falling in through here because they shouldn't be. Supercomputers should all be feeding up into here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Well, anyways. Now let's get to work. So first goal is we need to get the nuclear plant more up to speed. Well, it's supposed to be a ceiling, but that is a temporary assembly that we have going up there. But on that note, you could use them for glass floors. There's, nothing saying you can't. Okay, let's see. What? No, that's right. It wasn't over here. I wanted to use this. Yeah, that's a better idea. Okay. So we need rubber. We need motors. And we need casings. Okay. Well, casings. And then rubber. Grab a little bit of extra, you never know. And motors. Okay. That's right. We only have one well set up. So, you know, trying to get into the mindset that there's more we can do with that is the real hang up. All right. Yep, that should work as intended. Okay. When this is about... kind of could probably let it run for a little bit longer. Alright. So, the water is literally right over here. Oh, fun. I love getting irradiated. On the plus side, these are doing really good on the waterfront. And the fuel front. Is this backed up yet? Pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much backed up. Back here, we're overstocked there. We're overstocked here. We're looking good. Yep, yep. Yeah, we got nuclear power right next to us. Okay. It's all good. I understood what you meant. From where? Oh, like where are we getting uranium? Way up here. I think right about here ish. So we have a process of, including for our aluminum too, we're running conveyor belts to right about here. We have a train station. Train picks it all up, drops off our aluminum over here, and then drops off our uranium over here. And then we're getting our nitrogen over here at Bernie's Bridge, which then comes all the way around and also drops off here. Picks up the aluminum stuff from our aluminum plant, drops it off here as well. And that's where the chain is starting to cause issues, and why I'm going to be looking to heavily overhaul our warehouse setup, because things are overflowing here. We're getting too full up on nitrogen and all of our aluminum products. So trying to at least temporarily get them towards our current warehouse over there, the drone. Yeah. Belts. Yep, we run a lot of conveyor belts. I very much like my conveyor belts. I need cables. We need cables. We need probably some concrete. Concrete, probably a couple more metal plates. How much do you need the drones to carry? Too much. Too much. Because right now our aluminum products and our nitrogen are an insane supply. So I'm basically just trying to offload it to where it's not completely backed up, and then figure out what to do with it later. Like right now, this is where it's all getting dropped off right over here, and it's completely temporary. But I don't want to figure out a more permanent solution until I get the particle accelerators going, so I can at least have everything in production. Yep. That's something I was weighing even before I built it, but there's outside of me manually moving stuff, there's not much that I can do right at this moment. That's why originally last night after stream I set up an awesome sink to kind of get rid of a lot of it, and even then, whenever I just sat here for like 30 minutes before stream, it filled up again. I am producing so much fucking nitrogen and aluminum products that it's overflowing everywhere. Which is, on the list of problems to have, that's really not a big one. It's just, you know, can't let it block everything else. What did I need? Cables. And probably a stack of concrete or two to be safe. And some metal plates. Okay. There's the well. We can make that. We can make plenty of those. On the buffer side, gonna need some plastic. Might as well get some plastic. That's the one. All right. Okay. Let's get to it. Hopefully everything is in a state that I don't need to worry about it for right now. How'd I get stuck there? Then we'll build a place to funnel all this water, because I'm not going to package it, move it here, then unpackage it. Like, I'm just going to run fucking pipelines. It's all going to be near the nuclear plant, so it's going to be easy breezy. Leave it's over there. Let's see. Before I finish that, yep, it is. There's a power line. There you are. Nothing wrong with more power lines. Still going the right way? Alright, we need to pivot off. Yep, there it is, right over there. Fucking excellent, dude. I think these are all pure nodes, or is it like one normal? One normal and 6 pure nodes. That's what we'd love to see. Okay, first things first. Pressurized well. That doesn't really matter how it's set up, I guess. Now that's a lot more water. Okay. So there. Okay, I think that's all the nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. All right. So on top of the resource well extractors and get giga water. I'm not going to do that, but let me see here. Do you mean like I could have put the well right here instead of the extractor? One of the water extractors that go on. Oh. Like these? Oh, is it blue there for a second? Oh, yep, there it is. Well, that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna do it, but Just because, knowing my luck, they'll patch it randomly, and then my entire system falls apart. Oh yeah, no, that is funny as shit. You're not wrong. Okay, so this is 120. That's 120 per minute. Okay. So if that's the case, could put, is it going to be another 4 and 3 situation, I think? I think so. All right. These 3. Will lead out to right about here. And we got one right down here that we could also utilize too. So if this water plant that we're going to make needs more water, then easy breezy. Need a junction here. And a junction here. The real kicker is deciding where this is going to be built. Probably right about there. Or right here. It's kind of close to the nuclear power plant. Fuck it. Alright. Here's the thing, gotta make sure it's even with my grid here. I'm gonna do. No, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're gonna do it to right here, that way I can still see. Bring this up. Does it need to be? No, but I feel better if it does, or if it is. Okay, so we'll do right about there. Okay. Gotta be careful not to delete any of the train track. Go. Okay. Let's get, let's see. If all right, that's the corner for this. zoop to right about there. And build this down. Don't want to cover up that extractor. Just because I hate burying them. But yeah. Okay. Zoop it out a little bit more. It's going to be a really long building. Maybe not long, just overall wide, I guess. I really need to clean up the builds some. It's getting a little messy. Hey, General Vic Sobe. Good morning to you. How you doing? How's the work week been for you? I remember you saying it was going to be a hectic one. Has been kicking your ass a little bit, and I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, we're just we're trying to get the last step of phase 4 done. Then we can focus on phase 5, and phase 5 is the end. So all in all, it's pretty exciting stuff. Let's get some industrial buffers down. I think we're going to start with our buffers up front. Actually, they should probably be back here. We'll just run the pipelines up. I do like that you can easily stack them like this. Do one more. Sorting out a birthday card and voucher for the past 4 years in the boot. Just company cover. That would be okay, including the dickhead. Being no unnecessary contact with him. Fair, yeah. Yeah, like after how he's treated you and everything, like that's fucked up. Like, yeah, exactly. Like they never give you any of the recognition. They expect you to pay for it out of your pocket. They just treat it as like, oh, it's just like a little quirky little thing we do around here, I imagine. And then like, oh, can you go ahead and include the person no one likes? Like, dude, go fuck yourself. You're job hunting after your time off? Hell yeah, you know. I won't lie, I remember last year, at the end of the year, right before all that merger shit happened, you were talking about wanting to start looking for some greener pastures. And you know what? It sounds like they might have finally forced your hand. I think we're going to have this one. Cover over here. Yeah. I don't blame you one bit. You know, you stuck it, honestly, you stuck with it longer than I probably would have. Yeah. They can get fucked. You're better off. You will be once you can go elsewhere. Hopefully the job hunt goes well whenever you get to it. I know it's probably going to be a while, I imagine, with the holidays coming up. Probably not an immediate thing. fill these buffers up. You're off till January soon? Fuck, that's awesome. Hell yeah. You deserve that through and through. Off till January. Exactly. They can get bent. Oh no, it's not rambling. It's it's sharing an update. We're here for it. The factory's been okay. We'll do a short tour once I've got the water system in place here. Let's see, where is that engine at over there? Trying to get a proper water plant of sorts going. I think Willy Wonka's is at least a little bit more enjoyable. Yeah, trying to get a proper water system going, because we're going to need it for our nuclear power plants over there. Flow rate on that's pretty damn good. Let's... That one right there. That one right there. Okay, let's see how this goes. Not an ideal setup, but we're not ever looking at the back here. Okay. Flow rate of about 300 a minute. Oh, the water's draining back out to help fill those up. Makes sense. 400 a minute. It looks like it's trying to counteract it, though. I don't think it will until these are full up. Let's see, 300 on this one, 200 on that one, 30 on that one. The flow rate on this is maxed out, though, so... I wonder if we should put 2 more engines here. I don't think we really need them, but fuck it. There they go. Okay. Once these are filling up, I'll feel confident enough to head on out. Let's see. That one's going at a good pace. This one's trying to equalize. That one's good. That one's good. And that one's finally starting to kind of balance out, I think. All right, so we've had a lot going on the past couple days. We have a nuclear power plant now over here. Trying to get a water system set up to help deal with this. Because this is going to be taking up a lot of our water once we get a few more of these plants in place. So much though that I think splitting this up 3 ways probably isn't a good idea now that I'm thinking about it. I think we're probably going to cut this down to 2. Okay. Let's see. I think 2 is the play. We'll see. All right, anyways, so nuclear power plants, they have to be cooled with water, which is why I'm trying to get a water system set up, and we also have some more things over here to build that's going to require water. Everything down here is literally just to produce the fuel rods. We have a new train station which drops off our uranium. We are heavily overstocked on it, but that's okay. It also sends off our empty fluid tanks to our off-site nitrogen farm, which is way up here. Where is it? There it is. The Bernice Bridge. Train now comes up here to the Bernice Bridge, hits our ore depot, comes down to our aluminum site down here, right there. Then the warehouse, and then up here to Megaton, which is our little uranium plant. Back here, we have our nitrogen processing plant, I guess that's what you would call it. We're shipping off some items via drones so we can deal with our overstocked nature. Real quick, we're going to need to delete that, I think. Let me pull all this out. Yeah, I think we siphoned off too many of these. It's okay. I'm going to take a stack just for me. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. Siphoned off too many nitrogen canisters, so now we can keep what we have, so everything here produces. We are making fused modular frames, which are just a fancy term for headaches. We're making headaches here. Let's see. Our copper wire is not moving fast enough. I'm going to go ahead and drop a stack in there to help that. And I think that's the main additions. Let's go ahead and bump that up. Probably, one second real quick here. I'm gonna make this a little bit easier on us. Do I have enough for a smelter? Yes, I do. Okay. And then a splitter right here. Over there. And we'll bump that up. Okay. So yeah, we're cleaning all this up. It's a lot of a mess, but we're going to be looking to shore it up. I think that's all that's really been added in the past couple of days. We have another layer to our computer area over there, which is now making some turbo engines and better computers. Needs to be closed in a little bit. I think everything else is kind of the same. It's all a headache. But once we get the particle accelerators, which is our next step now. Once we get the particle accelerators in place, we're going to look to prettify everything and get a new storage system set up, so that with phase 5 we're not having to take 2 nights to tear everything down and rebuild it. Okay. So yeah, I think that's a good catch up. I think that's everything that's happened. Doing good there. Keeping a separate storage of these for later. So let's check our water buffers now. Also for nuclear power plants, we're going to need to grab some supercomputers. I think... Oh, what's up, dude? Give him a little pet as he goes by. I think we're gonna be able to use 2 of these for nuclear power. Okay. 1 line each, I think, will work. We'll see. So let's go get the supercomputers. And then we're probably also... Can I do that right now? I was going to say, we might also go ahead and tap. We need some motors. All right. That's fine. So we'll go get the supercomputers, get some more heavy frames, and get ready to put down a couple more nuclear power plants. Once those are set up, I think we'll be good to start working on the particle accelerators. So I hope. Alright, we're backed up on supercomputers here. Ooh. Go ahead and take that out. What is causing the issue with the adaptive AIs and adapted control units? They're not AI, motherfucker. What's causing the issue? That's what I'm trying to get at. Ah! Once again, our circuit boards clog everything up. The modular frames, where are those being made? Back here. See, we'll do a splitter right here, a merger right here. This warehouse has become a mess, but that's okay. What is the delete and delete? Okay. Merge. There we go. That's looking better. And we're going to go ahead and up production over here real fast. Actually double it quite a bit. Same with back here. That's fine, and that's fine. Okay. Anyways. Let's get back to dealing with all this bullshit. Fuck. It's all backed up again. Well. What can I do about that? It backed up real fucking quick, too. Missing steel pipes. Let me get rid of the circuit boards here. Okay. Let's get our steel pipes. Actually, I guess I can move some of this manually real fast. Take the batteries, start. Okay. We have batteries right here. Is that full? Yes, it is. All right. then we get rid of these batteries. And that is why we need an entirely new storage setup. Go ahead and take these. And these are needed elsewhere, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and store those right there. Keep a stack on me. Okay. Now, to build nuclear, we need... Let's get some more heavy frames and some wires and some concrete. Okay, come back here, grab these. Grab a little bit of concrete as well. Probably a lot, really. I think we're good on metal sheets. Probably grab the 2 stacks just to be safe. Okay. Alright, let's get these nuclear plants up. I think I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we should be able to manage 3 more? Not 3 more, 2 more? Thing is, if that ends up causing issues, we can shut one down pretty easily. So I'm not too worried about that. Only issue is our radioactive material here. I did not put it in a conducive spot. Okay. Yep, that is full up on uranium. These are literally idle. Okay. I don't care if that's cutting into that conveyor belt. It's not going to be a problem for us. All right. Nuclear power. A creature is in the way. Well, he needs to fucking move. Anyways, while he's not moving, let's come down here. I guess we'll just build it right there for right now. Okay. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and get one water source going this way. Nero meowed like a clown. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course, the animals are always a top priority. Hopefully all the kitties are doing well right now. Okay, these are full up. Go ahead and start moving this one out. I'm doing pretty good. They've been eating good as of late. We've got found some really good cat food for a good price, and they've been devouring it, like showing their weight. You know what I mean? Come around Ooh, I really don't like how that's almost off the edge there. Oh well. Alright. How are we doing on the fuel rods? Oh. Nothing to it but to do it. Hook it up. And it's staying pretty full. Okay. That big kahuna has finally moved, so we can put down our other power plant. Okay. So we're going to do a splitter right here. And then we're going to do a merger right there. Do this. Into there. Okay. I want to see that get some fuel first. It's interesting that it didn't send any down. I wonder if I didn't correctly connect the splitter here. That's usually the cause. Because we should see some rods. Yep, there they go. Could I... We can go ahead and up production by a little bit on those. Okay, water's going well there. Now, let's check our current water supply back here. So if this is doing good, it's like filled up and everything, I'm probably just going to split this water pipe off. It is staying full. Let's try it. That way I'm not running like a whole pipeline where it's not needed, you know? Okay. All right, it's got 5 rods. And it's connected. Let's see if the water fills up. There it goes. Little top off. Need to see it top off and stay topped off, so let's come down here. Make sure this is staying topped off as well. Yep. Okay. Got 4 fuel rods there, 50 in there. 50 in there. We'll See if she stays up and running. The obvious problem is the nuclear waste. We're going to go ahead and get another storage container. I don't have the pipes. I think we have some pipes. Probably in overstock somewhere around here. Right here. I'll take those. Yep, way overstocked. There we go. Until we find a solution, or until we make the solution for uranium. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright, I think our power needs are met for now. So, the next step, let's get away from all that. Let's come back here and check the buffer real fast. It's staying topped off. This is staying topped off. Okay. That's all that matters. If these two are staying topped off, then we're doing good. So, now we need to make nitric acid and particle accelerators. Particle accelerators use turbo motors. Debating where I think is going to be best to build these. We don't want it to be far from this because we're going to be ferrying the uranium. So we want it to be around here. Especially since I think we need water. I think I know what we'll do. Okay. We're going to make a building out here. Go. A creature is in the way, dude. Now's not the time. I'm gonna need you to move. I think right here is where we're gonna want the basis of it. Yep, right there. So we can go ahead and go back down the line. There we go. Okay. Yep. So, real quick, because I think this is going to be a lifted building. We're going to do, if I can get it right. You know what? Fuck it. This is fine too. Pillar right there. I have no clue how much space these particle accelerators are going to take up, by the way, so I'm going to shoot the moon on this one. We're going to do 20. Okay. There we go. Oh. This is one of those cases where I'd rather have too much space than too little. I think a 20 by 10. So small. Well, you know what? Let's test that theory. Yeah, no, I think I'm doing the right thing. I think I'm doing the right thing here. All right. Bring it on over here. Is this potentially overkill on it? Possibly. But as I said, I would rather overkill and then, bring it in or, build on it later than have it be too small like previous builds and then be like, oh, where do I go from here? Go. That's a pillar. That too. I don't want them like cluttered up, because they look like neat buildings. I don't want them cluttered up by a bunch of other bullshit. I mean, they will inevitably be cluttered up by a bunch of other bullshit, but it's the fact that I'm going to try not to do that. I think I've nailed the proportions. Indeed I have. Okay. Go ahead and put a power pole right there. Well, I feel like adding 2 nuclear generators, at least, prepares me for one. The game and everyone else has made it very clear that these things crush it when it comes to power consumption. So I'm at least mentally ready for it to destroy my system. But if I can get it to where I can start recycling, like, making the plutonium and stuff with it, then I can add on more. And that's why we already have 4 water buffers back there, so we can add on more nuclear plants. Yeah, I saw that it's the recipe determines. Go take that. Come on. The recipe determines the power consumption, so I'm prepared on that front. They got these fucking trees. Yeah, fuck nature, let's go. Alright. So this should be a 9? Yes. Oh, missing concrete. I'll be back. Better watch out there, Samson. Anyways. Just wanted to give it a little bounce. I am going to bet that this drone port is clogged again, by the way. Just going to throw that out there. And ta-da! Look who was right. Alright. I'm gonna have to fucking clean up so much shit, dude. Alright. There. Clean it up later. And by that I mean I got a lot of awesome points coming my way. Is that what you call the drones? Yeah, no, I got a lot of those. I got a lot of those. It was all feeding into that warehouse, but the problem is the warehouse, it's kind of gotten overloaded, so the end result is I need to try to start scaling it back. Not scaling it back. I need to refine the process, which I think I'm gonna do. See, there's something that's gonna get worked on off stream or start it tonight. Much in the same vein of what I'm doing with the particle accelerator here. I think I'm going to make a big lifted area. Motherfucker! I had a feeling I should have got the iron plates. I think what I'm going to do is make a lifted area and get a bunch of drone stations set up, so then I can start getting, because the way the system works is, you know, it's like 3 different items all come together, feed into our underground warehouse there, which then all mixes together and feeds into this warehouse. But the system is inherently flawed with the speed of the belt due to the choke points. So, trying to think of ways that I can clean it up while keeping a steady supply and not ending up with a lot of choked up conveyor belts like this. But that's a problem for once we're not having to worry about getting anything in production. Is he on up here? Let's clicks this way. Come on. There. And right there. Okay. We got our place for the particle accelerators. So, we need turbo motors, fused frames, and other shit. Smile. Our cooling systems. Let's see. And quick wire. We are out of quick wire on our person at least. How are we looking back here? Nothing's choked up at least. Getting stocked on those again. Almost overstocked on aluminum products again. Oh well. I think we'll take out 2 of these. Take out 2 of these. How are we looking back here? Okay. As always, it's waiting on the modular frames. I fucking hate modular frames. Of all the items, that's the one I hate the most. I think we can increase the speed on that. There we go. Yeah, this poor fucking storage system. Anyways, we're off. Last thing we need is turbo motors. We got a lot back there. At least I hope we still got a lot. Haven't checked on anything over here in about an hour, which means it's all either running just fine or it's all gone to shit. Who's to say? Looks like the plastic is backed up. That's good. I would rather that than the alternative. The circuit boards are the issue here again. That might help. That way it feeds all the circuit boards up into here. Hopefully that'll help get things back under production. Along with the crystal oscillators, it looks like. Alright. Nothing for me to worry about right now, though. Come up here. Alright. I think that's for motors. Radio control units. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Drop what I have on me. Looking real good on those. Yeah, everything's proceeding apace there. We need a more reliable source of heating units, it looks like. Looks like that is going to run out. At least not over here. Okay. But turbo motors. Take a stack of those. Okay, let's get some quick wire and we're ready. Then let me come down here. I need to write down a couple more things that we need. Okay. Let me get up my trusty notepad. Nitric acid. Uranium, plutonium pellet. Cased plutonium cell, plutonium fuel rod, powder, pressure conversion cube, nuclear pasta. It's just things for me to track as I go. And also had to move my rocket fuel information onto said notepad. Mosey on in here. I need the quick wire. Rocket fuel. Nice, hell yeah. I unlocked it, but I didn't like the recipe I got. However, last night off stream, as I was cleaning up some stuff, I accidentally activated the MAM here. And we have a new recipe that's way better for me. Steel rotors, nah. Bolted iron plate, nah. Leached caterium. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Go ahead and do more research. Yeah, we have a new recipe that uses nitrogen, fuel, sulfur, and coal, and I think it also produces compact coal with it. So, I mean, that's something that'll be very easy to set up over here. The only hang up is I need to get fuel processed, like fuel moved over here. Which isn't going to be hard, but that's why I've been like looking at our fucking setups here. Okay, but let's get our particle accelerator in. Where's the output? from the back. Okay. I would like to give it plenty of space. Let's see it. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Plutonium pellets. Let's look here. Non-fissile uranium. Uranium waste. Okay. Then nuclear pasta. Okay. Copper powder and pressure conversion cube. A pressure conversion cube. What did that say? Fused frame. Radio. There we go. A lot of things use radios. Copper powder is, of course, copper ingots in a constructor. Okay. But can I make a manufacturer or a blender? I need computers and frames for that. Don't want to take a, I don't want to check the recipes over there. Okay. Just so I can see what these last two items are. Last three. Okay, let's grab some computers. Oh shit, we are stocked on computers. Alright. Good problem to have. Frames. Skipped over it. Okay. So, we want this shit to stop being full. That's something the people would definitely love to see. But other than that, it's something I can deal with in a bit. So we need to get nitric acid, plutonium cells, non-fissile uranium, and plutonium fuel rods. Noted. Alright, so first, manufacturer. What do we got? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Plutonium fuel rod. That's some pretty high energy value. Okay, so that is encased plutonium cells, steel beams, electromagnetic rods, and heat sinks. Okay. Luckily, heat sinks super easy to make. Super easy to make. We have a whole plant dedicated to that, technically. All right. And that's everything from this. Put it down. Blender. Nitric acid. Okay. Nitrogen. Water. Iron plate. Okay. cooling systems, fused rods, yep. Non-fissile uranium. There we are. That is going to be uranium waste. Silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid. Produces water, but deal with that later. So we're going to need to make sulfuric acid over here along with nitric acid. Cool. Tight. All right, break that down. Similar. Nope. Nice, but nope. Pressure conversion cube. I already got that written down, I think. Encased plutonium rods. Here we go. Cells, whatever. Plutonium pellet. Concrete. Alright, so these are separate. What I need to do here. Oh, it's already actually structured exactly like it would need to be. Okay. First things first, we need to set up production for the non-fissile uranium. Oh, uh-oh, we're going to fall. Nope, we're good. Let's set up production for the non-fissile uranium. Let's see. Curiosity. Oh yeah, it really does spike up, huh? Thing is, I need to let some of this run before I start trying to do anything here. Okay, so the thing is, I don't think I want to go off-site for this. I do think I want to keep this here. Do I want to go up a level? I think so. The alternative is expanding outward, and we kind of can't really do that. Yeah. Okay. And then to make our plutonium cells, I think we're going to send them over here to make the plutonium fuel rods. And the encased plutonium cells. Well, let's get to work. That be tall enough? We'll do one more. You know, I was thinking about it. I don't know if I want to do... I think I might actually do glass flooring. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. Let me see. Oh, MAM research is done. Be under architecture. Be flat roofs. I don't think... Oh. Glass frame foundation. Oh. I guess I could just do that. Let me see how that looks. How does that not use silica? That's weird. Oh. Yeah, no, that's way better. Okay. Let's see, what was that? Glass. What do I want to put there? I don't think we're going to be building a railroad anytime soon. So, oh, tried to put it on 5. It didn't work. Glass frame foundation. There we go. There we go. We might not need to do much right now. Cut off to be right about here? I think so, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be like an outside area. I really don't want to interfere with that. Come on, where are you at? There we go. There. Come on, let's see. I think we're definitely gonna have to go back and get some concrete. Maybe not. We'll see. There. Alright. Down right here. We might just be okay to finish this floor. I think it's interesting how this uses steel frames and concrete and not silica. But everything else that's glass uses silica. I'm not going to complain. Really didn't want to have to go back to get said silica. Oh yeah, we're about to have to go get some concrete. Let's go. I think what I might do is expand the border right here outward to do some drones, because I really don't want to keep running fucking conveyor belts. But I'm gonna have to figure something out, you know? That's the thing. I'm trying to just like get things under production first, but I think I'm going to hit a point here where I need to stop and start doing some restructuring. I don't mean like, you know, deleting all these like any conveyor belts back here. I really don't think we need to do that outside of where things come together. But I do think it'll probably be worthwhile to get some investment going in the drone system. Because like, for example, if I set up the idea I had for like a raw material depot, and I just have like drones deliver the raw resources, I think that would do wonders for our conveyor belt buildup. Okay, nitric acid, nitrogen, water, and iron plates. So we need to run a pipeline over here. Let's go ahead and take care of that. I'm not going to use the water that we already have below because it's very clear to me that it's not doing too hot. Real quick, as I'm coming by here, we'll see. Okay. That's already filled up to 50. That's good. That's sitting at 50 still. This one's at 50. This one should probably be at like 10. 3. Okay, well it's still getting them. I think something I can do here. Delete that. Delete that. Give me like 3 of these. And I'm just gonna dump them in there. Okay. So that's at 1 pipeline. Let's come back here. Oh, copper sheets. All right. There's always something. I think we're going to utilize the middle one there, because I think anything that needs water from this one, we're going to send that over to the particle accelerator. There's also a big water node over there that we haven't tapped yet, so. Head in here. Everything is getting overstocked. Okay, some copper sheets. I'm wondering, so we're gonna need to build some refineries and some packagers. We're gonna need to grab some motors. Blenders, yeah, we're definitely going to need some motors. Any potential manufacturers, comes back to, yep, motors. Okay. I think we can store our ammo. I'll take out 1 stack for now. 200 wood that we don't need, go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. The nitro fuel, and get rid of that. Not really using it. Okay. Overstocked on a lot of stuff, but I like to keep, better safe than sorry kind of mentality. Alright, we needed motors. How is this refilled? It hasn't really refilled, that's okay. Let's get some frames just to be safe. Refinery. Good on the packager. Why do I have packaged nitrogen on me? Get rid of that. Oh, we did some research. 1 second. Heat fused frames. 3 per minute. That's not bad, but like, recycle. Aluminum rod. Aluminum rods are not bad. What's the difference here? I guess it uses concrete. Oh, it uses even more frames. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'll do the aluminum rods. It's a good one. And scan it. Blender, yep. Refineries, yep. Packagers. I think that's what I wanted to get a hold of. Some steel beams. Grab a stack of those. Alright. And we're off. I could probably put away some quick wire real fast. Oh, wow, I actually have way too much quick wire. And give me a stack of those. All right, let's go. Pitter patter, let's get back at her. Oh, good Lord. Okay. So we're also going to want to get the rocket fuel is going to be a later thing, I think, here. Okay, so we got to go ahead and get our water moving over this way. That was the first part. We're going to do that middle one right there. Come on, we're good. Why did I do that? Jesus. Ooh. I do like that you can do that. Anyways, moving on. Okay. And we take this across. Get it lifted up. Whatever we upload to YouTube. So they are technically, I think those are videos that I've cleaned up. Let me see here. So I kind of felt lax with it, but I've cleaned up a lot of my old videos up to, I think, last November. Some of the more recent stuff. Tomorrow I probably need to finish doing that. Let's see here. Fallout New Vegas VODs. Are these cleaned up? I think they might be. Let me mute this tab here. No. Okay. Nope. Alright, so they will be. Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry for not getting them up sooner. The problem is they're very messy because of the copyrighted audio. At least, you know, the first, I think, 4 episodes. I think after that, I got it under control. But yeah, I will see about getting them up here soon. I really need to get back onto working on my YouTube stuff for sure. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, I hope everything's all right with you. I meant to text you earlier. I heard the lawnmower suffered an accident, so I know no other details other than it suffered an accident. Okay, there we go. Just a small scale explosion. Oh, okay, okay. Is it gonna be okay? Like, not out of commission, I hope. Mom will not. Oh, she didn't look happy when she left for work. And I just looked at her like, what? She just stared me down and left. So, yeah. Was it the, was it like the engine? Just lost a rubber hose and some wire? Okay. But it can be repaired, is what I'm gathering, hopefully, right? shot out all the gas at once. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. As long as it can be repaired, then you know, that's what matters most. And that you're okay, obviously. I'm glad it wasn't a large-scale explosion. I was gonna text you today, but I was like, I was like, you know what? I think he's probably going to be a little stressed. He probably doesn't need me mentioning it to him. So I was like, I'll let him be. Everyone's saying some birthdays all together. You basically are in a Star Wars movie at this point, Pixie. Well, I'm glad that it all worked out ultimately. Fair concrete broke exploded. You know, he's dealt with worse. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have an uncle who's probably more equipped to deal with it now at this point, right? Hopefully. Probably not happy. Yeah, that's the way of things. I mean, kind of can't be helped, obviously. So it's like, what are you gonna do? Okay. It's like, can you be upset about it? Sure, but like at the same time, it's you know, again, what are you gonna do? Shit happens, right? Somewhere. You know, like, shenanigans are fun and all, whenever it's not our appliances. That's the problem. The explosion, it was our collective lawnmower. So we all suffer, unfortunately. Let's see here. Yes, it is a 0 turn. Make it my own to explode after this. You know, I would not blame you. I think Mom probably is gonna need to be looking for a new one. Have you read Ender's Game? I'm afraid I haven't, Stinky. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it'd be nice if there could be some stresses solved there for sure. Should read it. I'll keep it in mind. I'm real bad about reading books, I'll be honest. But I've heard of that one, and I hear it's pretty well reviewed. All right, let's see. We need iron plates. Where are we we're making iron plates somewhere here. Oh, that's right. Via the foundry. Yeah, it's not off the table. I'm not against reading. I just end up not with as much time as I would like, unfortunately. Good alert. Thanks for worrying about me. Should I solve it somewhere? Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's no big deal. And of course, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you, and I'm glad to hear that you've survived another day. Okay, there's the foundry. Go. Yeah, he puts up with a lot. I think I think we both do. But he definitely does as well. Yeah. Yeah, I would been very not happy if he was hurt and all that, to say the least. Let's see. Bring this up here. Yeah, there's a strong potential for that one. I don't understand. It's supposed to be a merger, is it not? Did I put a splitter down when I meant to do a merger? I did. I'm a fucking idiot. Here we go. Fly back out. She went kicking on a leaf and slipped in front of lots of people. Oh my god. That's moderately traumatizing. Is she okay? I mean, that's more than fair. It's, you know, it's an important thing to share. Alright. So now we gotta get the water going. Well, we gotta get the iron and copper up here as well. Kind of flying through our copper though. Come down here and check out our copper node. Eat shit. Just like, oh no, did you completely fuck up? Oh, that was the wrong one to increase. Oh well. Oh yeah, of course. You gotta make sure that she's okay before you roast her a little bit. I get it. Okay, and up. Up. You know what, just to be safe. Oh, there we go. I know that we could put down better miners there as well to help with this, but it's a problem for later. So now, let's see, there's our copper. We're going to do a splitter right here, and a splitter right here. Actually, let's move that splitter down. That way they're a little bit off kilter. On the curb in front of me in Manchester. As long as more fans passing. Said no one saw it's okay. Jesus Christ. That dude couldn't catch a break. I tried. That's one of the words I try to use right. I don't think I always nail it. That around the back. Poor dude. Dude slipped, thought he recovered it. He was like, almost lost my cool, and then just to slip again. Okay. Packaged nitrogen gas. There we go. go. No, we want to unpackage the nitrogen, that's right. Unpackage nitrogen. There we go. Go down the stairs. Everyone saw. Oh man, that's mortifying. Would have ruined my day. Then again, I suppose I don't have to go to the hairdresser, so there is that. I think we'll line it up like this. Okay. Lift it up a bit. There we go. Okay, water's in there. That's there. Okay, we need this to make iron, this to make iron plates, and this to make nitric acid. You're just a heart attack when I took the last step to the speed plate. Yeah, I would be very concerned too if I watched someone nearly, you know, fucking fall flat on their face. You like that pipe? Thank you. I tried to make it look as decent as I could, considering, you know, all that shit over there. I can't really clean up previous messes that well, but I can try to make, you know, current messes look okay. All right. Speaking of which, bring this up here. Right there. And there we go. All right. And that will get nitric acid going. So now the next stage, non-fissile uranium. First we need sulfuric acid, so we're going to need to get another refinery down. Sulfur and water. I believe we have sulfur right here that we are not using. Correct. He was running phony interference on his election. Affect our relationship. Carry on. That's fucking funny. Yeah, they are. You know me. I try not to get too political here. But there is a side of the aisle in the United States that is preparing really hard for a potential loss and prepping every excuse in the book for said loss. So yeah. And honestly, I'm here for it. Fuck them. As I said, don't like to get political, you know. But, fuck them. I think we need to pull this back just a touch. They got time for foreign interference? Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys had a whole Brexit thing to kind of take, you know, you start figuring out, I think. You know, I think the UK has bigger problems than the US election. hopefully, you know, goes well for the country. I'll word it like that. And smile. I hope it all goes well. Okay, we're gonna need another pipeline here. What's the best way to do this? I think. We're gonna do something a little wacky here. Oh, you're thinking, punk? You? Something wacky in a fucking Satisfactory build? Say it ain't so. I know, right? Here we go. Did this need to be back here? Hold the phone, hold the phone. I think we can move this to a better location. Some of the gifts, like little skeleton bunny plushes. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Hell yeah. Nice, hell yeah. Hopefully you can get your collection complete soon. Okay, I think that will work right there. Just unlock nitro rocket fuel. Nice, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good deal. That's one of the things I'm going to be getting in production up here. Bring this back here. Damn it. Connect that to that bad boy. Go ahead and get this one right there. And this is sulfuric acid. All right. So we got nitric acid, we got sulfuric acid. Next stage. Do we have any quartz coming this way? That's going to be the kicker. I'm not seeing any quartz coming this way. I don't want to run a fucking conveyor belt all the way around and through like we have with everything else. So, let's see. Drone ports. We're going to get some radios. And a drone. Yep, radios. Okay. Real quick, we're going to poke our heads up here, make sure everything's running at a good pace. The circuit boards are still the hold up. Okay. Crystal oscillators aren't anymore though, it looks like, so there's that. Okay, radio control units are the hold up here. Alright. Anything being held up here? Nope. That's proceeding apace. We're almost halfway done. Okay. So, we need the radios, and we need to make a portable miner. Okay. So, I think the easiest way to do what I want to do here is going to be to set up a drone cycle. Okay, let's get right here. Destroy that. Destroy that. Radios are outside real quick on our research. Fused wire. I guess. Yeah, we probably should take that. We need better wire options. And research. All right. Okay. Radios will be, there should be some somewhere around here. There's a stack. Also, let's take out 2 stacks here. We'll go load those up elsewhere. Holy Toledo, man. Oh, man. I think what the eventual goal is going to be is to, because, you know, we're producing a lot of batteries. I'm going to basically have a drone depot where we're going to have a drone that's going to just go from there and back, and then drones are going to connect to wherever they need to from there. I think, I don't know. How are we looking on plastic here? Oh, damn. Okay. Quartz is full. All right. So, first step of our drone depot. I think we want, do I have enough materials to start putting up a foundation? Yes. Let's just go ahead and start roofing this off. This is something that I'm probably going to need to move at some point. But also, I don't really know when I'm going to need the sheer amount of SAM fluctuators I made right there. It really is anyone's guess. Actually about to run out of steel beams. Holy shit. Alright, let's go restock. The sheer amount of work that I'm like mentally creating for myself off stream, by the way, insane. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't want to do this stuff on stream, because clearly we're, you know, dabbling in it here. It's that I just know there's no way I get it all done here. Like I just know. So, my time tomorrow is going to be split between, like, I think what I'll probably do is, oh shit. Probably split between doing this and working on the YouTube stuff. Why do I keep looking for where the item is? I have it on the hotbar. As always, we try not to clip into build or machinery if we can. So we'll leave that little spot there open. Okay, so a drone setup here. Let's see. Transport. Okay. You can set it to where it kind of like hangs off a little bit like that, I think. Actually, this first one, let's do this over here, I think. Or down at the end, maybe. Yeah, I think down at the end. Please tell me, yes, okay, that looks good. So now we have a splitter here. And then a conveyor belt. Go ahead and that. Do I have any batteries on me? No. Just want to go ahead and drop off a supply of batteries there, so I don't got to worry about it. Because I do think I'm going to pull the trigger on that drone idea. I don't know if I'm going to do it back there or if I'm going to. I probably need to set up like an actual like huge building for it. Where are the batteries? Probably should have pulled from an area outside, but it's okay. For now, we're just going to do this, and I'm going to set up a little storage unit to feed the batteries in. So we don't got to worry about it right this moment. If I pull off what I want to pull off here, it would really clean up like most of these conveyor belts. It would not clean up the iron or the steel beams, I don't think. This should already be full then. Oh, is that? Oh, it's not powered. That's right. Go. Quartz pickup. And drop the batteries off there. We'll be back. Oh, I should probably take one stack of batteries with me just to be safe. Okay. I like how there's a gap, but there really shouldn't be, because our quartz really is not being used much. Okay. Go ahead. I think it's crazy how there's just like this huge gap where there's not a single power line. And I have this big flat space here that I thought I was going to use, but I haven't. I've just kind of been building outward. Which is the smarter thing to do, obviously, but still. stations. Alright, let's go. We're gonna bring this area out by, how big is this, a 4? 2, yes, 3, 4. And I think we're going to end up doing like a bunch of conveyor belt drone spots here eventually. So for right now, we're just going to go ahead and expand this all the way down. There we go. Okay. So now we need a drone port. Okay. And then we're going to need some metal walls real quick. Go ahead and set that right there. So then do a conveyor belt to right about here. Stop that. Right there. Okay. Ports, drop off. We're not getting super creative with the names right now. I know. Now we build the drone. Oh, first up, this port is going to the quartz pickup, and quartz pickup is coming to this one. There we go. And put it down. Takes 2 minutes apparently. Okay. Go ahead and get a storage unit down. And that's going to feed into, I think probably 2 constructors would be a smart play. So what we'll do, because there's not a ton of space here, we'll do it like that. Do a splitter right here. Okay. And now we're going to need a blender. Bring this back. I guess really put it right about here. I gotta figure out something with this uranium waste. How are we gonna run this around? Has it started to get too backed up yet? Not too backed up. We're still doing okay. Oh, I'm seeing some dips here in the power. Running out of water. Come back here and take a look. I didn't think it should be. Ooh, the buffer did run out. What if I cut off the buffer? Alright. So what I'm learning here is we're going to need more water. That's what I'm learning. We're going to have to start producing more from that spot. It looks like it just recently started, maybe? Alright. Now it's starting to keep up again. This one is not. Well, it's topped off again, so I think maybe now. This one's fighting. See if it stays caught up now. Okay. I think it might be okay. I think we're good now. Oof. Maybe not. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to need to as well. I'm going to let it play out as it is. But I am ready to if necessary. Okay. We're going to use our pipeline here. This. Oh geez, 10 nuclear power plants? I mean, potentially, but I mean, it's better to, you know, over prepare than under, right? That. Oh. Damn it. It cannot be destroyed. Oh God. Okay. That's fair. I like that because I thought maybe it'd be a little too easy to just delete it. We're gonna put it like this. Oh, yep, that's more or less the plan here. Just running all the way back here. storage unit. Right about there. Is that going to be good enough? Nope. Okay, there we go. Now, non-fissile uranium. Also, this needs to be silica. This needs to be silica. Nice to see this is already working. Nice, hell yeah. It's pretty damn good. I believe that's what this wants, right? No, this is sulfuric acid, isn't it? Yeah, no. Alright. So then... Oh, the uranium waste. Duh. It's like, what's the solid that's supposed to go here? Okay. Now, okay. Then we need plutonium pellets. So, plutonium pellets is an assembler, I do believe. We're going to do a split right here. Nope. Ah. Over here. Well, getting the uranium over here is an issue. Sounds good, Vixie. Well, we'll be here. Hopefully the meeting isn't too much of a headache. Hope you have a great day. If we don't get to see you, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll either see you later or we'll catch you next time. Alright. I have a feeling that platform is about to not be used like I wanted it to. Okay. We gotta move fast here. There we go, get rid of it. Not ideal. I wanted all of our particle accelerators over there, but the problem is I do not want to move the nuclear waste in two different directions. So anyways, let's take a look at our power grid here. Still seeing a couple of dips. I'll figure that out. But all in all, we're at capacity. Fire her up. going. All that for some plutonium. I plan to do something like that eventually once I'm done getting everything processed, just to see what would happen. Now. Do I have an overabundance of concrete here? I know I do down below. Ooh, almost out of rubber. Good to know. Yes, we have an overabundance of concrete here. All right. Just to make sure. Alright, we can do better. Right about here. Do that. Now, how long does it take to make? Oh! Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? The water is filled up. Well. I don't think connecting it to this system is going to do us much good. What I can do for now... we can try it. I don't think it's going to be ideal. Push comes to shove, I put it into a buffer and just empty the buffer every now and then. It's got it back in production. Okay. We're gonna need a constructor. We're gonna make it, I think, back here. Start getting this moseying around. cooler up. Because I believe that will let us make the plutonium. Did I get it right? Encased plutonium. There we go. Go ahead and do this. And then these will come back here. Industrial unit right about there. Okay. Get those moving out. Okay, so our plutonium side of things is going to be done over here, the encased plutonium cells. We're going to do that over here. Just because we already got everything more or less over here. The only thing we need to make, I believe, is heat sinks. Which, let me see here. I'm going to have to go make some hazmat shit at some point too. Good lord. If I recall, heat sinks are right here. These are all heat sinks, right? No, this is cooling system. Oh, heat sink's even easier to set up. That's right. It's these. Yeah. Super easy. Super easy. Okay. Are we overstocked again on... Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to do all that over here. Let me... And I can do a... I don't know if this is smart splitter territory or not. I suppose what I can do here... I could make the heat sinks here. That way I'm not having to try to find a way to force these sheets elsewhere, and they can actually still be used. We can make the heat sinks here. Because we already also have the iron and copper up here that we would need. Just as a reminder for myself, let's see. Copper here, so super easy. Make the heat sinks here. We can send those down with the plutonium. And we already have electromagnetic rods and steel beams over there, and I believe that's all we need. Make sure. Boy, she's spinning. Okay. Here's the question. Is this water piling up too much? Let's see. I have a feeling it will be. Probably best. Produces 6 milliliters. How much does this use? 3 milliliters? I wonder. Let's see if I can essentially get it to recycle in on itself. That'd be pretty neat if I could. Oh, I don't know. This uses 5 milliliters. That uses... Yeah, the math on that doesn't math very well. I think we'll just go ahead and play it safe for now while I figure out a solution. Put an industrial sized buffer there. Bring this around, bring it around town. On the plus side, that'll be very slow to fill. So, I just realized I could like massively increase the output of this, but I think that would just be multiplying our nuclear waste ultimately, and we don't want that. Okay. So from here, I wanted to make the heat sinks. So for that, we're gonna do it in this part of the factory because the other side, I'd like to save the rest of that little space for other shit. So to make that, we're going to need, what's my setup down here? Smelters, 2 constructors. Yep, okay. Close. Get our smelters down. And then we want an assembler right there. Very extra. So now we already have a splitter here, it looks like. Excellent. Where is that going to come out at? Let's move it down the line. Logistics. I don't care if it looks like it's coming out of the machine. Now we just gotta get our copper over here. horizontal. Let's try to take a vertical lift off. Ooh, that's not good. Is it, it's not about to actually, you know, have any issues, is it? It's good to see you, Wire, by the way. Good morning to you, I imagine. Imagine you're just waking up. Doing death rattle. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully, hopefully at least it won't be a painful replacement. Yeah. I think we just feed them into that as well. Yeah, well, hopefully that won't be too much of a hassle for you. I haven't had to do any replacements on my fans before, so I guess if you have a pre-build, you just look up the number on it. The factory's going well. We have a platform over there that we built that we ended up not even needing because we put the machine it's doing, or that was going to go over there, right here instead. We're trying to get all this plutonium stuff into production, and then yeah, get the last item to work, and then it's going to be a lot of cleanup. A lot of cleanup. But how are you doing? How's your day been otherwise? Other than, you know, the death rattle. Fair enough. What? Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't give you too much grief. Voted? Fuck yeah. Damn right. It's your right as an American. And a very important election at that. But hell yeah, good deal. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Do we have steel beams in production over here? We do not. I think what we can do here. No, there's like no line. In and out in 2-3 minutes. Damn. That's what we like to hear. That's the benefit of early voting, you know, and that's you know, something everyone should look into, obviously. What I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're still good on nitrogen. Oh yeah. I think I early voted last time. I know I just went with my mom to a nearby voting facility. There's a community center up the road, and popped in, popped out. Didn't take any time at all. Electromagnetic rods. No, the electromagnetic rods are what I think we need to do this over here. Let me look at our assemblers and our constructors real fast. Hell yeah. Need steel beams. Look at this. No alternative to that. That's okay. Gonna put a foundry, I think right here. That's crazy that you know, other states have special stickers. Maybe Tennessee does, but I feel like last time we did. At least not that I remember, you know. So I know we could just, like, you know, pull these, but I really don't want to. However, this does make me think that I actually need to bring this more in center. Probably be easier. I guess it depends. Can I fit a manufacturer right here? Yes. Yes. Quick before I do that, we're going to put a power line right there just to be safe. Back it up just a touch. There we go. We want a splitter right here. Actually, let's do this, because I forgot that it's not just a foundry, it's a constructor. Is that doing that, and then we want a merger doing that. And then we want a split right there. Okay, now we gotta come back here to get our ores. We want a split right here. We gotta get that all the way up there. Good deal, we got the coal. We have iron back there? Yeah, so we'll pull that iron. There we go. Got an iron node back here. I think we're gonna have to line this up by eye. If Tennessee has a special one, I'll definitely post a picture of it, or if I get it, obviously. Okay, steel ingots. All right, now for the final part of this, and then finally, we've got most things under production. Most heat sinks are already looking good. So. Well, that's good. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe the death rattle has been delayed. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a very loud person, as I've come to learn. You know, at least not on stream. I typically keep my volume down. Okay. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, it's gonna need some assistance sooner rather than later, for sure. Do here is dangerous. Take these encased plutonium. And we're going to do do I have the materials for a smart splitter? Let's see here. I'll catch up in chat once I figure out how this is looking. And then finally, the end of the mess goes right there. Smart splitter. We're gonna make this, was it heat sinks? And then the right is plutonium. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Plutonium. What are these called? Encased, that's what we're looking for. Encased plutonium cell. Alright. So now this makes the plutonium fuel rods. Okay. See if we can come away from the radiation so I can read chat real fast. That's fair, yeah. I wouldn't say a trauma response, but like I grew up with parents that worked night shift, so during the day, like it was ingrained to be like super quiet. So ultimately, I just end up being like really quiet 9 times out of 10 as a result, you know, except for. times where it was like, my raid schedule. I tend to get really loud during that, but yeah. Up for dinner, a whole sheet pan of taquitos covered in cheese. Damn, that sounds delicious. Yeah, fair. That's not something I can relate to, but I understand. Yeah, it'd be it's a whole different ball game like that. Go get that in production. That. And finally. Okay. Making steel beams. Alright. And finally, for now, while I figure out what's going to get done with these, just so we can see them be made. It takes 4 minutes? Dude, alright, we're out of here. I just realized there's definitely going to be a choke point on this at some point. I can deal with that when it comes. Okay. And how are we looking here? Oh, the concrete's an issue, is it? Well, that's something that I can take care of real fast. Or, at least try to help. Okay. You lose me a little bit with the sour cream, but otherwise it sounds pretty goddamn good. Be quite the fucking dinner, for sure. Oh, I hate sour cream. It ain't for me. World's still more organized than your boyfriend's. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear that. I've tried my best with it. It doesn't feel very organized, but doesn't ever. Okay, so do we have coal up here already? I don't think we do. We do have sulfur though, so real quick, I guess, let's see here. Would it be in a refinery? Nope. I think it's a blender. Which, if that's the case, we need, get some, we have some aluminum down here. Floors or anything. Oh, that would drive me nuts. There's no way I couldn't do that. Builds are near standstill. Yeah. I mean, I will say, to be fair, mine are kind of as well right now, unfortunately, but it's something we're working on. Okay. There we go. We need fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal. So we're going to need some steel beams for packages. Oh, of course not. Yeah, it's just vibing. It's the way of the road, you know. And on our more chill nights like tonight, you know, it helps keep my mind off of the madness that I'm staring at, which is going to gradually overwhelm me. Okay, how are we looking here? We need 500. That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Take this off production. It's done. Hell yeah. Okay, that's one part done. 100, 200, 300, 400. 40 more and this one's done. Yep, alright, perfect amount. Okay, it's 2 of our parts done. Over there, we'll check in a minute. Forget what we need. I think it was steel beams. I want to say steel beams. Yeah, I will say this is kind of like the only one that I've really played. I don't consider Stardew Valley on that list personally. Yeah, this is like really the only one, and I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so it doesn't use turbo fuel, it's fuel. So we'll just take all that. Yeah. Yeah, this game is probably a one and done for me, and I don't mean like I'll never play it again. I mean, this game is not going to make me go, oh, I want to play Factorio or some shit. Like, no. There's just enough with this game to where I don't feel like it's just like I feel perpetually lost, I guess, you know. Cannot unload. Makes sense. But yeah. After this, I am definitely looking forward to playing my more cozy games again. For now, what we're going to do here is we're going to put... I'm going to have to make some filters real soon. There. Do a splitter right here. Oh yeah, no. This is a... If I ever play this game again, it'll be after a very, very long break from it. Yes, yes, Cozy Game is definitely next. After, I will say after Brighter Shores. I do plan to play that for a little bit. I don't know for how long. Brighter Shores. It's an MMO coming out that is... It's gonna be pretty cozy, I think. It's made by one of the creators of RuneScape. One of the original creators. One of the Gower brothers. I've been really looking forward to it, so I'm very keen to play it. I don't know for how long on stream. I'm obviously going to play it off stream, but probably long enough for me to look into modding Stardew Valley, because I think I'm going to skip out on Coral Island right now. I know Coral Island's like Baldur's Gate 3 for me, in a way where it's... No, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is just because it's daunting a little bit to play it again. But I just don't... I don't feel... Why did I come back here? I'm trying to remember. Wow. I completely forgot. Am I low on something? Ah, hazmat. That's right. Yep, figured it out. But yeah, I don't know. There's still a lot of bugs with Coral Island from what I've gathered, and I feel like at this point I'd rather let it cook at least a little while longer. I agree. I do not agree with removing the fishing minigame, though. I know I'm in the minority, but it's the superior fishing in, like, any game. But I don't know if... Like, I remember there was a mod that lets you grow weed. I don't know if it still works. I think it was one of those mods that, like, really got left behind. I can't agree. I don't know. Like, I understand again that I am in the vast minority on this, but I think Stardew Valley's fishing is the bee's knees no matter what. I love it. It's the best around. Nothing's ever going to keep it down. Okay, there we go. This will unpackage fuel. This will unpackage nitrogen gas. Exactly. Well, different song, but same energy. Yes. So then we need a packager here. So let's see, this is going to pump out an empty canister. Yes, intentionally. Originally it was November 5th, and then they delayed by 1 day because they didn't want to take away, like they didn't want to, you know, be launching on election day. Gower posted something like, yeah, so it turns out there's like some really big event happening in the States on that day. Who knew? So yeah, we're just we're gonna avoid that. Yes, yes, just like RuneScape. It's gonna be really a really grindy MMO, but it's gonna be a ton of fun. Very much looking forward to it. So on the plus side here, we actually get to reuse our canisters for this. So the base game will be free. No one, they've not been very clear on if they're doing a subscription model or because they say there's the premium pass. No one knows if that's a subscription model or if it's a one-time purchase and you unlock the member-based content. So we'll see. Yeah. Always an option, for sure, for sure. I think for now what I'm going to do, this is another case of I'm going to have to figure out, I don't want to like send this all off somewhere while I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with it all. So for now we're just going to do this. Okay, and then we want a pipeline. Alright, now we need coal and sulfur. Want a splitter. Oh, we already have a splitter right here. Okay. A lot of splitters going on here. Poking its little head up. Hairs. Well, I don't have any hair, so you know, gotta do something, right? There we go. All right, now we just need sulfur.
Need a reminder to download the game?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll be streaming that day. So, if you pop by, I'll definitely be showing it off. It should be probably a fairly small download too. I mean, RuneScape is a very unintensive game, so I don't imagine this game will be too intensive. I mean, obviously we'll see. Okay. And now we get rocket fuel. Oh, also we're going to do a merge right here because I don't really know what to do with the extra packaging from back here. Gonna bring this over here. And exactly, there you go. Got the reminder. Okay. Let's do it. And finally, there we go. Let's make some fucking rocket fuel, dude. Alright, there we are. Can be used as fuel for vehicles and the jetpack. While we're here. Oh. I guess she's done. Is she gonna craft again? I guess I could stand to speed this up. It doesn't matter if it's a slow process or not. Ooh. I was afraid of this. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Again, I said this was going to happen, so I was kind of ready for it. Nope, not a normal storage container. We're going to be safe with an industrial-sized one. Okay. We're going to put the plutonium in there. So the left output will be encased plutonium cell, and this will be the heat sinks. Okay, let's just run down the line here, break all this down. Okay. .44 in there, and then our heat sinks. And there we go. All right. Sounds good. I know how it goes. My headset dying on me is my sign that it's like, you know, time to step away from the computer for at least a little bit, typically. Yeah. If you're hitting, hey, hope you sleep well. Always good to see you, whatever. Take it easy, stay safe. Have a good one. Sleep well. My mental script is all off. And we'll catch you next time. Sounds good. She was here, but she had a work meeting she had to attend to. But for sure. If she manages to come back around, we will let her know. Okay. I think that fixes the problem. What a mess this has all become. But alright. The only other thing that we don't have going... Damn. I actually tried to fly through it that time. Only other thing that we don't have going right now is our nuclear pasta. Oh. So... there is something we can do for this. So we can make these off-site. Not off-site, we can make these over here. And then all we need to worry about is setting up the what's it called? The Spinny McDoodahs particle accelerators over on that platform. Because the thing is, we have a ton of frames over here already, and we have radios. Yeah, so we already have a good amount of those. Cobra engines are in production. We need 250. We are at, 200. Particle accelerate my will. You know, we can try. I I don't think it's going to work out well, but we can try. How you doing, Darrock? It's good to see you, bud. How's the night treating you? Coffee isn't doing the trick today. I know how it goes. Some days it's rough like that, isn't it? Okay, what's the hold up here? It's still fucking circuit boards. Son of a bitch. You know what? I can solve this. I think we have too much use for circuit boards right now is the issue. We gotta get some summer sloops to make it to where we don't have to actually set up another fucking production line for them. Okay, cool. Real quick for our endeavors here, I'm going to grab one of these. Come over here. Grab 2 stacks of those.
Some things that work and things we done in the next couple of weeks.
Make sure. Jesus Christ, that fucking sucks, man. Well, you know, if anyone's the man for the job, I guess right now it's you, huh? Hopefully you are being properly compensated for that level of a headache, man. There we go. Got our circuit boards. Let's go. Absolutely. Make sure you do. Don't let them drain you too much, you know? If we can get the nuclear pasta operational. What if that ends up being my depot over there? Yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more that seems likely. That's fair, yeah. Well, I'm glad that they're good people. Sometimes jobs can be very not agreeable on that kind of front, so I'm glad to hear that's not the case for you. Always, always good to hear. Radio control units, I'm going to go ahead and slot some of those in there. Let's get a storage unit here for the extras. Because I believe these can just be made with an assembler. Actually works out perfectly. Comes up like that. Let's see, am I right? Yes, I am. all those in there. And then finally, a storage container. Then I'm going to catch up with chat once this is in place. Storage container over here for now, because I don't know if we're going to make these off-site or not. Well, is this getting used at all? Yes, yes it is, of course. I'm an idiot.
Some accountants so they can pay tax free.
Good deal, yeah, absolutely. You gotta stay on top of that. I hear you, man. Some days are just slow like that. I get it. So make sure you're not draining yourself or anything, right? Go. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. I do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay, so the easy solution is here. So our heat sinks and our fused what's it fucks are coming from over here. Cooling systems, fused frames. They're coming from over here. Easy solution would be to get it to where the pressurized cubes head over here as well. I don't think I want it. And I don't think I want to do this up here. Let me hover away from the radioactive zone for a second and think this over.
Okay, paperwork, payments due on the same day. Just get the number now so I know in advance.
Fair enough, absolutely. Thank you for lurking with us. Hopefully you get yourself some nice coffee to help perk up your day, man. It's always good to see you, D-Rock. Thank you for popping by. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. We'll catch you next time. I just think right now, like, committing this whole platform for one of those is not a good idea. However, we could turn this into our warehouse. I could expand it outward. Yeah, I think that's a change of plans. That's going to become the warehouse. So then what happens here? I think what happens here is we find a place to slot this in. Hey, Pangolina, good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. The Empire is, we would say, proceeding apace. It's proceeding apace. What are you doing today? How's it treating you so far? Back. We have a hover pack on, yes. And we have a hover pack keeping us upright. As long as I am nearby a power line, then we have flight. That's the thing, I gotta stay near the power lines. Alright, well, while we're here, Let's see what happens. Maybe I didn't hit the right angle. And I don't know if I said it, but thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I'll be honest, I don't know if I said that whenever we had that follow a little bit ago. Fucking... This game is making me juggle things at like 5 miles an hour. We're saying a little home project working on, a bunch of fun with it. Just building furniture for a living. Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's if you're really passionate about it. I mean, it's worth a shot, is it not? Something to consider. Yeah. I'd say the first thing is, make a few pieces, see if you can sell them, and if you do, then hey, I think you found a market. Here, we're gonna go for it now. I'm here. Zap me. Do it, bitch. Alright, I didn't do anything. Anyways. I think, yeah, I can do this. Hey, I mean, that's how it starts, doesn't it? Isn't it? I'd consider it. Especially if people are going to keep pissing you off. It's zapping. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually supposed to zap or if I'm just, like, trying to tempt fate. I just kind of thought it would zap. Is that good clearance for it? Okay. I got you. Nuclear pasta. Okay. So. Small. Probably. It might have something to do with, the project at work. Like, this is probably like the one that's not using a ton of power, so probably won't do it. Alright. So, what we're gonna do here is we're going to set up two constructors right here. Is this where they are back there? Kinda. Two constructors. Yes, I am in a highly radioactive area right now. I'm almost out of iron rods. Good to know. So now we want a splitter right here. Then a splitter right here. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Copper powder. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, what's the hold up here? Yep, that would hold everything up. 1 second. Well, I guess I don't need to go handle that right now. I can just kind of drop this off. That would go to right here. Okay. Where is our leather or rubber? There we go. Yeah. I thought maybe we'd get more than that. Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Good to see you. Welcome back if you've been away. Real quick, just in case, we're going to go ahead and up production on this bad boy. Okay. Oh, we're going to need some iron rods, aren't we? Let's go ahead and grab some. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed you know, fuck this plan. So, instead what I'm going to do, should I build up another level, I guess? We're going to build up another level, and this one is going to be an open air thing, I think. Because, again, I think that's going to be our new storage area, so I'm not going to utilize that like I thought I would. Let's go ahead. We're gonna have to restock on supplies here shortly. Yeah, I think right about there is good. Yep, let's go get some concrete, some metal pipes, and see about getting all this squared away. Then once this is built, we can spend the rest of the night cleaning up the base, getting things a lot more fixed up, especially whenever I have shit piling up like right here. Good Lord. Beams. My game plan is, and I think it's going to be a fairly easy game plan ultimately. I want to come at Friday night going into phase 5. Like, so with everything in production, we're basically going to be hitting phase 5 near the start of Friday night. And then that will be, you know, we're finally in the last stretch of the game. Because I'm trying to get this done before Brighter Shores. The sooner we get it done, the better in that regard. I'm not trying to rush the game, obviously, but, you know. We do have things to do. That. I think We're gonna stick to the usual method of like the corners will be metal, but up here everything else is gonna be glass, especially to show off that shit. Come on, right here. And now if I got this right, we should be able to go all the way down. There. Then to right here. All the way down. I definitely need to make even more hazmat protection. Just gonna do it like this. Then fill in the holes after. Yeah, there we go. That's much easier on me. There. All right. So, what I've learned is we need a lot of this copper powder. Also, we're going to need some metal plates or reinforced plates. So, what I'm going to do is pull from the base here and pull from that nearby copper deposit. And I'm gonna run 6 smelters. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We're gonna run 6 smelters and 6 constructors, which we might be able to expand. We'll see. We'll take a look at like if we're getting backed up on ingots, then we can expand it. I'm going to leave room on each conveyor belt for that. But otherwise, we're going to run all of that, and then we're going to run a conveyor belt from up here all the way to up here for the what's it called? English is hard. The preservation cubes. There we go. I had to think about it for a second.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Temporary storage spot for them. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just vibing. Trying to get this last item under construction, so then we can say that we have everything under construction and focus on cleaning up the factory before the final phase. How high up can this go? It's all coming together. At the going rate, what's it called? Friday night, we should be entering the last phase, and I'm very, very excited for it. How are we looking on copper here? It's still full as hell, so. Do I have a copper splitter? Yes, I do. Okay. And right there. Conveyor belt is too steep. So if that's the case, then we'll do a lift. I think actually, because I don't want this like super in the way. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good bit. Yeah. I don't know how much I've got going, but I also, as of right now, I don't really have a need for it. I just kind of wanted it, you know. Which I guess ultimately is my main approach with this game. The way I see it is everything is needed at some point. I think from here. Is some fuel to spare? Hell yeah. Gonna be right outside the wall. I think this looks okay, or it will. Let's see. I'm out of metal pipe stand. Alright, there we go. Two separate storage units for this. Okay, so constructors. Let's move these up. Okay. But we'll set it right here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. 7, 8. I think that's the right math, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. For now, I'm going to delete the middle 3. Be easy for me to add on right there, I think. Smelter. Damn it, it's off still. Yep, off center. Wires. I think I have some wires down here I can steal. $230 gens fully overclocked? Well, shit. That's pretty fucking insane. Not a bad problem to have though, you know. What if I just take this? Yeah, I'm just going to take that wire. I'll be back. I don't care if that slows down production there. Okay. I didn't want to have to fly all the way back just yet. And knowing my luck, I'm going to have to anyways. Okay. So, first up, have a splitter. Over here. One right about there. And then we have a splitter. Power line up here. Do I have one to spare anywhere nearby? Ah, there you are. Come up top, friend. Ah, perfect. Right there. Okay, copper ingot. Out of curiosity, did I even have a better recipe? I did not. I might in like some other machine, but right now in these I don't have a better recipe. Copper powder, where is it? Okay. Copper powder. And a little bit more powder. Go. Powder. Okay. Then we're going to get our particle accelerator going. Right there. Kind of in the middle. Merge right here, the middle one, and we want a merge right there, another merge. We'll say right there. I guess really, since they're with the way that that's designed, yeah, we don't gotta do it like that. We want a merge there. Perfect. Okay. And finally, and this makes the nuclear pasta right now. Industrial storage. I'm missing steel pipes. Jesus, there's always something. I think we have pipes down here I can steal. Come on. Yeah, there we are. Come up here. All right. And now, the last step. Oh no, I already set that up. Okay. So in all actuality, the last step is we gotta come over here and hook up the drone system to where it's gonna take those cubes over to there. And then the nightmare is complete. Whew. Great googly moogly, dude. Great googly moogly. Oh, what's being fucking held up here? What's going on? Ain't the plastic. The cables now. Holy shit, it's always something, isn't it? Oh, and the aluminum casings. Ooh, I don't like that. I can fix that. I just don't like it. It's very easy to fix. What's going on with the fucking, what's it called, though? The cables. It's quite literally just not making them fast enough, so we'll have to hunt for some, what's it called? Alright, get that speeding up. There we go. That's fine. We gotta go hunting for some slugs at some point, I guess. Some random note. How's the power grid looking? We're still seeing dips. But if I can get that under control, then we're golden. Come up here. Making those just fine. What's the holdup over here? Radio control units again. These. I don't want these to be held up for too long. And the cubes. All right. And there we go. Into the outgoing. While we wait for that, let's come back over here, make sure everything's powered up. And we should be good to go, as far as I can tell. Oh. Okay. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing with all this. A lot of things I need to figure out. It's gonna be a lot of hours off stream, I think. I think I'm gonna prioritize the YouTube tomorrow still. I think that should be a pretty high priority. Okay. That one's taking a while to fill up. That's okay. Now we get another power line right there. Hooking these up. Oh, nope, that's off center. I don't like that. Why do I keep fucking moving my mouse at the last second? Oh, hey, it works. Here, I believe, yep, that's good to go. Real quick, let me make my way on down here and check on, what is maxed out here? The nitrogen? There, just delete like 3 of these. I hate doing that, but it's the easiest way right now. How much has been held up because of that? Surely not a lot, right? Surely. Ooh, a little bit. Ooh. I don't like it. Okay. Quick, let's see which one of these is struggling on the waterfront. I don't think it's that one. Unless it's running out of... No, I wouldn't be doing that. It's just running out of water. Bold strategy here. I don't think it's going to play out for me. Come on. Ooh. Let's see. This one's back to being topped up. Okay. This one is not. She's trying. That one's fully topped up. Okay. It's good. Maybe the water just needed time to level out. Maybe not. I think I have an unnecessary shard around here somewhere. I think I have an idea. If I can find it. This one. We'll take that. I'm wondering, because I have a feeling this buffer is just like not staying filled up at all. Filled up, Jesus, English. So I'm wondering if, no, it's not. I'm wondering if a shard back here would do some work. Bump that up a good bit. So the flow rate doing pretty good. Let's see if that helps. There should be more water coming through. I guess we won't really know until we give it a little bit of time. And while that's happening, let's come check up here to level 3 of the Great Glass Building. Oh, Jesus. About ready. God, this is going to take forever. It's because I'm going to need to like really speed these up, I think. Definitely going to have to hunt for some power slugs. While we wait, how's the power looking? Alright, the power's being steady, so I think that was a good solution. I wonder if the real play would have been to feed 3. Yeah, I think the real move is to run 3 constructors and 9 smelters. Either way, she's almost ready. Let's watch it. Once, you know, we see this last little bit of copper come through. Yeah, because the way we have it split up right now, I guess technically on paper there's more, but right here. Oh, that's gonna spike the power grid so hard. But it's okay. We're more than equipped. That was the halfway point. Oh, good God. Because, yeah, it takes 2 fucking minutes to make these. That's crazy, dude. That's 200 minutes. Obviously, we could put in these, but I'm level with you. I don't plan to put summer sloops into these at all. That feels like a very dangerous prospect. I don't even want to put in, like, I would rather just let it be slow right now. Alright, see if something will happen. Nope. But after all that, we have one nuclear pasta. There we go. Woo! Alright. I guess real quick, I could stand to make this system better. So I guess let's do that real fast. This. Then we'll do a merger right there. So then we can redo this conveyor belt in a bit. Okay. I'm trying to move fast because the radiation is not agreeing with me. Let's see here. Production, constructor. And then a smelter there. Missing wires. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. I already know down here we got some wires that I can steal. Thanks, buddy. I'm holding up production elsewhere because of that, but that's okay. It's a time management thing. Move this over. And then we put a merge. I guess we won't put a merge right there. Put a merge right there. Break this down, break this down. Drop a merge right there. This one we can do a split right here. Lift up just a bit. Dan doesn't want to. Could I do maybe right there? Nope. right there. And then I think for this one, so it's not entirely on one system, do that. That is not fucking centered. My mouse moved at the last second, as it always does. The power lines is like one thing where it kind of drives me nuts. I don't know why. Of all the, you know, the fuck-ups that could bother me, that's the one. Okay, so copper powder, copper ingot, copper ingot, copper ingot. This, drop those in there. Okay. And then, last but not least, so we don't have to worry about this until the end times are nigh. Yep. Okay. And there we go. Every phase 4 product complete. Not complete, in production. We are done. Let's see. 200, 300, 400, 500. We are done with these. The magnetic field generators. Are we going to end up needing them in other things? Probably. Which, that's a problem we'll tackle when that time comes. Okay. We are done with these. So it's the 2 first steps we are finished with. Let's make our way over here. Check out our third part. Everything else we should be good on. Looks like there's still a hold up here. I wonder what it is. Okay. Still cables? It is still the cables. Because every other one is going in here, but it looks like this is starting to fill up. Oh. Because of the aluminum casings, yeah. That's right. That was something I was going to refill. So we got to go on a power slug hunt to speed up quite a few things. Not gonna lie, I might do a little bit of that off stream tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see. We got a lot of things to do here, so trying to like mentally compartmentalize what needs to be done off stream and what, you know, is okay to hold out on. Let's see, we're gonna take all these, as much of those as we can. And this is why we need to re-sort everything, is because the aluminum up there, it's all coming from right here, which shows key flaws in my system. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do. How much concrete do I have right now? Do we have some foundations? Yes, we do. Let's come back here and I guess expand this, because this is going to be an even bigger ordeal than I thought. I didn't think I'd be doing anything with this area, but apparently I'm wrong. And I guess this isn't a bad idea, because we do have flat train tracks here, so we could utilize our train system a good bit. down the line. I don't think we're going to have the metal plates for all this. Okay, we're going to have to refill on metal plates. Let's go do that real quick, and then I'm going to go check on the aluminum plant to make sure all is in production there. And then, yeah, it's just a matter of plotting out what's going to get done. Squeeze on through here. Got a lot of cleaning up to do. Got a lot of little things that need to be taken care of. Okay. I'm loving it. All right, let's go. Let's at least get this platform finished. I think the overall concept is we're going to kind of take what we've done with this warehouse and go over the top with it, you know? I'm thinking like, you know, fully supported by drones, seeing where that takes us. I don't know if I need to expand it forward or back. Probably forward, right? Could I do a 10-piece forward? Maybe. So far, I think this is like 20 by 30. And if I were to make that 10 more that way, maybe. I'll experiment with that idea. I think that's probably how I'll do it, yeah. Because that way I can set up the drones all around, and then I think I'll still be able to have like a centralized building instead of it all just out in the open. Real quick, I want to take a look over here because this is, I can't believe I spent so long on this system and it's so fucking bad. That's one thing with this game, is I'm learning like what does and doesn't work for me specifically. Silica. Are we full on water? Yes, we are. As expected. But damn, a lot of our aluminum, specifically like right here, managed to stay in production. Just gonna take out a couple stacks here. I wonder how long it took it to clog up. Okay, there we go. At least we don't have to worry about the silica. That's a huge boon. Now if I come up here, batteries are still fully in production. Take these computers out. Figure something out for those. Yeah. Nothing has been held up here. And we just want to flush the fluid buffer. That's a lot. A lot in production here. And I think with that underway, or out of the way, we can call her for the night. We got so much done. We got plutonium operational. We got rocket fuel in production. We got all of our parts working for finishing phase 4. Did drone setups. We got more water going. Like it is a lot. It was a lot. I feel overwhelmed. And I know it's only going to get worse from here. Let's see here. We're going to raid out to Strawberry. We don't get to raid out to Strawberry too much. She's a fantastic streamer. Streams a lot of little like smaller games. Right now she's doing games and demos, which looks like random spooky games is on the agenda. But she's good people. So if you feel like hanging out and saying hello, feel free. Please do. No stream tomorrow night. It's my one night off, and I need to work on apparently my YouTube stuff. Maybe finally get some uploads going. I have a lot of videos ready. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it, set up the schedule. And I'm probably going to do some building off stream, and by that I mean like cleaning things up and getting things ready. Maybe starting work on the drone system. We'll see, because that's going to be taxing for me. It's going to be a lot of work. Next stream will be Friday night, probably starting around midnight Central Time, possibly earlier. Could be 30 minutes earlier, could be hours earlier, who knows. But definitely will be live between midnight Central Time and 5 a.m. as always. We'll be starting phase 5 on Friday for sure. Not a shadow of a doubt in my mind. Everything's in production. 2 of the parts are already done. 3rd one's almost there, and the 4th one's just going to take a while. So, yeah. But they will all be done, and we'll be hitting it on Friday. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Kildare, for the tier 1 sub. That support means the absolute world to me. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, man. And thank you for the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for the start of the final phase to Satisfactory on Friday night. And until next time, folks, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself, but be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.